am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells some lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize dreams I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, vacant that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of disguise, makes a wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beat into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shake, savageries, millions for worshiping, false state, trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you front, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to your daily dose of Diablo. Today, we're going to ask the question, how good is Lucky Luciano at Diablo 2? Now, Lucky is not as avid of a speedrunner as Mr. Kano, who we did review in the last one. So I feel like this will give us a good comparison and a good way to kind of see some contrast, right? I'm not going to be just trying to nitpick quite as hard and dive in as much because, again, Lucky does not do quite as much of the speedrunning, but he is a part of plenty of our speedrun teams. He is still very good at Diablo 2 and very good at the game. And I do think it will just be very interesting, again, to see one of the best, if not the best speedrunner that we have compared to someone who speedruns a little more casually. So let's go over and dive in to Lucky on the Assassin, which I like the Assassin. Okay, he doesn't have music playing. We can listen to him a little bit. I like the Assassin overall as a speedrun. I feel like the normal Assassin is a pretty simple class, right? This is always one of my, like, if you're looking to get into Diablo 2 speedrunning, this would be my first recommendation.
PA chests?
Is to...
Are those PA chests?
Oh my god, he has the X on miss. I forgot you could have a miss. Wow. Yeah, he got a little unlucky there with just a bad...
Sacrifice.
Bad super chest there. So interesting right here, for instance. This is a really, like, small but good place to note. This goes straight across here. This, he goes back down and then over to get on the path, right? So you can already see, like, that's a little bit of time loss. Plus, additionally, when you're coming down and over and following the path, it's a little bit of shrine loss as well, because you're not going to be getting the shrines.
Get in there. Stat
right?
points.
So the more you follow paths, the less you are going to see shrines. The more you go into open space, the more shrines you will find. So a little bit of just a small thing to note, but that is good stuff, you know, to note and to put right there when you are discussing speedrunning, right? And when you're trying to save every frame, every second that you can. You know, nice to get the strangling gas potions early. That's super helpful. We are gassing. He does go for the shrine check over there, which is fine, but it doesn't really do a lot down in the den. You're going to be on players 1 in the Den of Evil, and even like an experience shrine or whatever here is pretty useless. But I don't mind the check. I think the check is totally fine.
I hit this level, though.
He does not pick up any potions or anything, which is interesting. We'll see if that comes back to bite him at all. I'll have to see in his inventory again a little bit and see what all he has. But some decent movement with the fighting thus far. And we'll kind of be zipping around. You know, we won't watch everything just straight through. But yes, the reason I like the Assassin again is because it's so simple. You just... And I guess now we play Blades early. I'm not sure if Lucky's going to play Blades or not. But Blades are actually pretty decent up through level 12. And then you can kind of swap out of Blades and just go into Wake of Fire. So that is something that's a little different. But originally before the Blades, we played very simple with it, which was just throw your, right, you get your fire traps there, and then your Wake of Fire. And like, that's it. And then Burst of Speed along the way. So very simple gameplay. And she moves really well. She has good life gain per vitality point. She's got great frames on pretty much everything. She's just like a solid character. So again, if you're someone who is looking to get into speedrunning, wants a character that's pretty tanky, pretty high damage, you know, moves fast, all that stuff, this is your place to go. So we can see, just clearing out the den. You've got enough gold. That's the other thing. This character doesn't need a lot of gold, so like him missing some throwing knives or whatever doesn't really matter, you know. This is a little slow in the menuing.
Then so I did.
I will say.
Like I didn't.
Taking a little bit of extra time going through menuing, shopping everything. Again, we are not coming, this isn't our fastest. Also right here, I don't know why we're really going left.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Yeah. You know, this is not Kano speedrunning here, right? This is someone who is a speedrunner, but part-time more, I would say, right? Does a lot more group speedruns and things like that, which are very fun as well. He actually does a really nice job of bringing them together right there. I also really like that he does snag that dagger. I believe he had a dagger before that he sold, but to then come back and pick up the dagger, I do think was, you know, very smart. Again, that is a solid... Oh, no, you're just running by Bishibash?
Finish this level off at
Oh.
Raka.
He just wants to go straight to Rakinishu.
What's going on here?
But yeah, the dagger is useful for when you are laying traps. You can just lay them a little bit faster. So even like right now, he should have the dagger on instead
Don't do it to me.
on his weapon swap or whatever, because when he's trying to lay his fire traps, the trap laying speed is based on increased attack speed, not based on FCR. Also, not the best map reading right there. You know, that is going to be your burial grounds, and he could have told or known that like over here. So kind of walking all the way up into that area right there was a little bit wasteful on time.
Oh, okay.
Nice experience shrine. And again, this is what I mean by walking off the path. Look at how many shrines he found while he was walking the entire way to the burial grounds and following the path. And now look at the shrines he's found just walking off of the path. Also, I do wish he would pick up the quilted armors and stuff. Again, you want to be checking for your 2-socket armors, caps, you know, helmets, whatever it is, you want to be checking for those. Okay, so he does get into the blades, which is good.
Level 6 before Raka.
So I wasn't sure if he was using blade strategies or not, but he does get there. So now is when you would want to shift the claw on, and then of course, additionally, you'd want to shift your strangling gas potions because those are going to be a massive damage boost. There's some champions. Looks like he does run in right here. I do wish he'd maybe tossed a strangling gas potion down from afar first while they were really grouped up, and then run in closer and dropped a second one. It's a very minor thing though. Not a huge deal. And I actually do like that he's picked up like that champion goat to go with Rakinishu. You don't really want to focus on focus on like a champion goat man, but while you're killing Rakinishu, if you can just get extra mobs and things in there on this character, then you know that's the way to go. He's having some turn back issues. You can kind of see right when he's like trying to do stuff in his inventory. Watch. He like kind of turns there, and then he turns back there. He stops there. So a little bit of difficulty with the movement whilst managing the inventory, which again can be kind of annoying. It's a pretty nasty pack in terms of damage, but he handles it pretty well.
That claw's decent.
So yeah, he's got a really nice claw
I don't ask for much.
for the added damage there.
Little attack rating.
Movement is following the cursor without click. No, he's clicking a little bit. It seems like he was clicking right prior to his inventory a little bit as he was kind of moving there. So it was just kind of like,
Did you break? Gloves?
you know, causing some issues. Okay. So he is kind of going through, and I don't love exactly killing all that stuff. I mean, it's okay. Like, he actually picks up a little bit of experience. One of the things about this character is she gets experience. Like, she is super good on experience because she just murders everything super well, right? Especially when you get Wake of Fire going and it's just this giant AoE clear. You're just going to be in a great spot. So for that reason, I feel like you don't need to focus as much on killing, you know, some small random fallens and stuff like that along the way.
All them potions. Level 10.
Okay, there's shrines. Did he find... I guess he left a TP down there somewhere. Let's see. But you do want to kill the boss group still, right? And obviously getting to level 12 is still very smart. He probably has auto gold pickup on. You don't want your auto gold pickup to be half... No, he's just not doing towers. Maybe that's new strats. Forget towers, just bull rush. But I do feel like a first or, you know, a one-try Taleth would be superior. And even right here, like, I don't love this. There's a flawed sapphire there. He runs all the way through the entirety of the area, opens the door, then turns back and runs all the way back as well to pick up the flawed sapphire. And now we're kind of right. Like, you don't want to be double or backtracking, and you don't want to be doubling up on any space that you've already gone. So that right there is a good example of spending a little too much time, and now he's got all these mobs dragging on him. Just want to be forward, turn, drop some blades behind you, get them chasing with you. I don't know why we're clicking the bookshelf. And it drops the Tome of Town portal, which is the best thing it can drop. What do you want if not that?
Long stuff.
Looks like he's trying to pick up a little gold somewhere there.
Impossible.
It's kind of funny.
Show you
Kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know why he has these splits exactly. These are gem splits. But he put gem splits in, I guess. Yeah, maybe he mixed up his Diablos. He was hoping that he got a spellbook of Firebolt or something. Book of Teleport. He swaps into his dagger. Okay, he does have 12. Okay, yeah, he's got 12. I was going to say, if you don't have 12 yet. So, nice there. Pretty good job of shifting over.
faster run. That was straight, so I'm actually going left.
And yeah.
And
He does a fine job navigating
right
those
there.
maps. I guess it is just a straight through. You just say, forget the Countess, we're just running. It is normal. That's a little unfortunate. You got to turn around like a second earlier, but not a big deal. That's a little unfortunate, that map right there. Just, you know, but it happens. Another boss group. And yeah, again, here is where, like, you don't need to be running backwards like this. Like, this is a lot of time. And these are, I say small things. This is a little bigger. I'd say one of the biggest things for Lucky he can improve on is not going over his same steps over and over again.
What is the pack?
This is a normal assassin run. You don't need any chip gems, right?
I feel like
And like a flawed sapphire and stuff. You don't need to go back and pick those up. And then just kind of like circling around there. You kind of just want to drop, move, drop a couple more,
not good at this.
move,
Come on.
and then go further. Now he's got boss group right there. I would actually say, why not go after that boss group? He is getting some really rough maps.
Am I going left now?
Like, yes, Goatmen are a little tanky and stuff, but hey, you got, you know, champions plus a boss group right there. It's not bad. It's a really garbage map, though. So a little unlucky there. I know goats are tanky, but I still think he could have. It also just depends, you know, what his level is, of course. I forget if we're 12 or 13 right now. So there is, it's not the worst, not the worst thing that you need to kill some extra mobs or to run forward and not kill them, because again, this character can pick up experience so easily, you know. So level 2.
Yikes. The worst.
16 ED boots. Eh. Or tainted. He does end up finding Indariel. He does a nice job swapping his player count between everything. It is a skill, you know, getting your quick swaps down of your P1, P8, all that.
Blew it too early.
Yep. Not sure I love the... Don't love the Indariel fight. Also, I do wish that he would put...
Imbu?
what do you call it? I do wish that he would put fire trap on his one hand, so he can put down some. Interesting. So he can lay down some traps and then some fire bombs as well. Then on top.
Because I accidentally got that.
So he goes to get this sapphire. You know, I mean, again, it's it's like fine. Also, I do wish that he would shift click a little bit. His menuing definitely could use a little bit more work. There's a lot of like general carry across replacement and stuff instead of just shifting and control clicking everything. And then just some time on potions and stuff that just could be cleaned up a little bit. But it's not bad. Also, you're saying audio issues. Is there audio issues?
Oh boy.
Chat? Is it just on YouTube? No. Maybe just YouTube's having some problems? All right. Twitch seems to be saying it's fine. Okay. Who knows?
Looks nice right there, though. Oh, should we just make sure it's not immediate?
Yeah. A lot of...
Beetles are
Yeah, he could save a lot of time if he just like makes a note to never walk over the same ground he walked on, like again.
energy.
That would be my biggest recommendation. Is just like, anywhere you've walked is lava. You're not allowed to walk on it again. I mean, obviously there's small cases like this where it's a dead end, but like we could have known that was a dead end anyways. Yeah, his audio, he's kind of mumbling. I can lower him or mute him if you want. I was just kind of keeping a little bit because we have some monster sounds here.
Oh, full explorer.
So that's just him. He has not been getting great maps for this, which is one of the biggest detriments for the assassin. If she does not have good maps, you have no chance with the run. You need good maps because you have to run the entirety of it, right? Like a sorceress, you get to teleport a little more. And even if you go beyond, let's say we go to like the necromancer, the Amazon, right? Like maybe less Amazon because she's bare now, but like let's take the necro for example, or the barb. The maps, you still want them to be good, but there's more value in like finding something with plus to skills. If I find like +3 to teeth early, I find plus to bone spear, get a good roll of that later. Like that has a lot more value. The assassin is so strong and you're not finding all these plus to skills anyways, that it's not that big of a deal, right? She's strong enough. And so really the thing that kind of means the most in her speedruns, I would say, is just like awesome map and maybe some like faster unlock gear, right? Something like that. So gets a good cube. You don't need to go pick up like every light healing potion and stuff because again, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go and shop for potions, or like even the light healing potions, whatever. But like the next time you go shop, you're gonna buy all the potions like that, right? One belt pop. So you do have to be careful. There's definitely a balance of how much you shop for potions really quickly, and how much you like pick up potions on the way. And mana potions definitely have more value when you're searching to pick them up. Like that light healing potion way off to the right side. Yeah, forget that. Like you don't ever need to go pick that up in a speedrun. You'll grab more health potions when you get home.
Boots.
See, like he left that light healing potion on the ground because there's no point. But that one was closer. But mana potions are usually the thing you want to, pick up a little more as you're running around, as they are more of that sustain.
No experience from those.
Yeah, those birds do not give good experience at all. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. We have the waypoint. We have an exit over here. Looks like.
This looks like exit.
Good recognition. Let's see if he checks the nearby.
Right.
He does. That's good. And here you have stairs. And it's actually a 50-50 with the stairs. Many of you would say, take the stairs, take the stairs. It's 100% guarantee. It's actually not. Now, I would take the stairs, but here's what I would do in the situation. I would take the stairs down, run over to here, check here, and then go back and then go over to this corner, right? Because it cannot be, oh, that's not near side? Oh, you're right. It's further away. He didn't actually check his near side. Wow, I misread it for a second. Yeah, he didn't actually check his near side. That would also probably be too close to wall for stairs. So right here is his near side. And so you want to always check your near side. Thank you very much, Jim. You are correct. I just kind of assumed. Bad assumption. You always want to check right there on your near side because only in the Lost City can you have that near side. I guess also the Rocky Waste, right? You can have the near side check. But it cannot be down in this bottom here. In the Lost City, you just can't have it in the bottom.
Fire Tower means Dark Elder.
Yeah, so he actually missed that. But additionally, I don't love him continuing. That's a tough one, actually.
Taught me that.
That's 50-50 on continuing or not. Now, here we know this is a dead end. We knew that prior to even running up there. Like right here, we know we don't need to check any further. And now he's continuing over this way, which is really just a time burner. So definitely some map recognition could be improved right here.
Awful Act 2 maps.
He does have this, and this is why taking the stairs down you may not want to do.
Really awful explorers.
But yeah, so this is where it literally ended up in the worst case scenario for him, which is it was right at the starting side. You can see his face. I mean, that one hurts, but you gotta always check that one first. It's super unfortunate that it punished him as well for it. So again, maps and some of his read on maps there have really been brutal. This is also one of those instances of not needing to continue further down, but he's checking like the entirety of this tile. Doesn't need to there. Able to get out there and kill. Move forward. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff to sell. And again, if you're doing a normal run right here, like this is a lot of time burn. If you're doing a hell run, okay. Picking up a little more gold, picking up a little bit more of your rejuve potions, all of these things makes a little more sense. But right now, like it's a normal run. And again, this character murders. You do not need to be doing nearly as much as you're doing with, you know, it's just like too much thought, not enough go. You got to just be like, the assassin is crazy strong. Just go. Just go. Just go, you know? So a lot of actions right there. Marilyn, thank you very much. Welcome on in, everyone. You just gotta move, right? This character's so good. She's so good. Maggot Lair. We'll see how the maps go here. That's a tough one. Rather than going for the Tomatom Portal, I wish you would have just gone for his rejuve potions there.
It was foretold in the prophecy.
So that would have been where I would have aimed. Because, yeah, it's spicy, but, you know, man, he's really not having good maps. Like, this is just ugly. Just ugly.
Come on.
Uh-huh. There we go. Good level 2. The perfect level 2 map. So that's nice. See how he runs his level 3. Okay, nice.
No.
He gets it right there. That was it, by the way, just up here. So,
Okay.
just goes up and grabs it. Does a good job there of utilizing the War of trick. So you can actually just, after you get the amulet,
Actually
you reload the game, talk to War of, reload the game, and then you can go into the palace. You don't have to go all the way up and talk to Drognin. So
First way, arcane.
he did use that. Good job.
Resume.
And we'll move forward. And I don't love this decision. That is not a lot of experience to go chase.
No experience.
Yeah, it's a little bit. He's might still be on players 1 even from the maggot lair.
P1.
Yeah. But even if he was players 8, I don't think you need to go up there for that. I think if they're like in the room, go for it. But otherwise, I would just avoid it.
Tier route one of these runs.
Okay, so he has it on his F3 right there.
You know.
So maybe he was using the traps there. Hey, a first way. What does that feel like in a speed run?
Kino doesn't get first ways. Lucky does though.
Lucky. Yeah, so he is using that. Okay, that's good to see. Sacred Globe Ring. Yep, nice picks. You don't. Lot of going back. Lot of going back on things there.
I heard.
Where is he running?
I heard money.
How much money does he need? This is not an expensive character at all.
I'm going.
He is really loading up on cash. Yeah, so like here is where I'd much rather you pick up the experience, right? Rather than trying and go kill the boss group and stuff. Like, pick up experience here. Pick up experience in the Flare Jungle. And then, you know, some nice boss groups you find along the way. Good movement right there to get through. Yeah, I'm assuming he wants the telly staff. That can be the only reason is my thought for how much money he's really picking up. But
That's P8.
oh no, did he P8 bail spawn? Oh, lucky. Oh, that's rough. Players 8 bail is that's a bold strategy.
Still ahead.
Or Duriel, sorry. Bail would be oh my god. Reset.
Okay.
You know, again, just happens. It's funny because I complimented you in Act 1 for being great about how you did that. So, you know, now you have to mess it up because I jinxed you. Oopsies. The menuing is really painful. Yeah. Control and shift click will do a lot for you. You've done a lot of dragging back and forth. And then just kind of like back and forth for the selling. There's definitely a lot to be done in the menuing. All right. Unfortunate rolls. Why would you swap it? You want to keep that? It's going to be worth nothing. Yeah. That was a lot of time. That didn't need to be nearly as much time right there. It's very... Oh, nice. Faster unwalk boots. That's sweet. I do love that. That's something that you won't see a ton of people do, but I really do like the pickup there. Grab yourself some faster unwalk boots. That was very nice.
Shrine.
Not gonna take the experience shrine down here. Interesting choice. Very interesting choice. I know that he's cursed, but like he shouldn't hit you. You're ridiculously fast. You're not even gonna kill the spooters? Wow, so much experience there to be had. I would 100% grab that experience shrine in players 8 right there. 1000%. Because that's just like great experience. Sark and all of his minions are just really nice experience. There's a ton of them in there. You agree with Lucky's play? You hate the spider group? I disagree with both of you then. So much experience. Traps just destroy flares. Yeah, we're kind of circling a little bit right here. And we know that we need to go high based on not having seen our third spider forest. Right, whatever you call that. The third entry into the spider forest. Traps are good at flares. I mean, I don't know what level we are at this exact moment. Let's zip through the Great Marsh a little bit.
Maybe flare.
Okay, we got our flare.
Yeah.
No, you just overwrote your experience shrine. Okay, that's definitely like a small thing. Look, a skill shrine is great, but you still have the experience shrine. And what's something that we know? As soon as you enter a new area, the chance of bosses to spawn is way higher than a later portion of the area. So we know that we're going to get, I mean, most likely a boss group right here. You know, like there should be a boss group very quickly. So the skill shrine, you can definitely come back to grab, but like, there's your boss group, right? There's your other boss group. There's literally 2 boss groups right here. And now we're killing them with the skill shrine instead of an experience shrine, and it gets cursed off anyways. You know, we saw the curse. It's unfortunate, but 100%, I would say, especially walking right into the flare jungle. Like, if I have that experience shrine, I'm gonna go circle really fast, use it, then I can go back and grab that skill shrine a little bit later if needed. But just a loss for no reason right there. All right, getting the bone maul, getting the plate mail. Should have been. And this is also where, like, you know, you've checked your bone wand, right? The bone wand is dead. Just toss it. Toss it, chug these potions, move your ring, drop these, you know, strangling gas. You could move it if you want as well. And now you've got room for that chainmail. Now we're kind of like pushing them over there and doing all this. And we still have this worthless bone wand. So I definitely say a little bit more inventory management would be would go a long way here. But he's doing a good job, I feel like, of stagger moving right now. I do feel like mechanically he's played decently well. So I do think that is a plus. And the nice thing is, you know, for all the team speed runs that he participates in with us and stuff, that's great to have. You want someone who mechanically can play really well. But like now, you know, now we're just like It's really like gross to deal with potions in your cube, by the way. Potions from your cube are one of the most annoying things to deal with. So I hate like shuffling them in there. Oh, wow. Chances. Yeah, sure. Why not? 37s. Why not? All right. We'll keep moving forward. This is a tile right here, and even slightly before, you should know this is a dead tile. Whenever there is this like forest right here with this, it always leads to a dead end over here, and then the little bridge over here. So you don't need to explore
no.
that tile.
What am I doing?
You might know that already, but you ran it all the way through, so
Nothing on it.
that's one of those that you can as soon as you see those like trees in the middle, you can know, okay, go right. Because a lot of times a general rule of thumb in the flare or just in the forest is stick on the left side. Like the left top side is where more of the movement through does happen. But there's a few tiles you need to know going right. Ooh, a little spicy. Nice movement. There's a War Scepter right there. You're just going to leave the War Scepter?
Good XP.
Not even looking. Doesn't even care. I mean, you have a ton, but you could probably chug the potions. Okay. And then if you'd kept your cube more open, you could have shoved the throwing knives and, you know, Jidbin in there. It's a great ring. It doesn't matter. Just put the ring on. Wait, did he not put the ring on? 19 cold res, 19 light res? And you just sell it? Bro. So you can keep what? 5 fire res? And 9 fire res? Oh my god. That is just an insta slam put on, man. Ouch. My thought is either he didn't see like the light res and just saw that it was cold res, or you know, light fire res is important to have in Act 3, right? There you go. There's a little money there. It's painful though to watch. I was like, no way he sold that.
A little bit of fire res.
So like fire res is very important because Act 3, these shamans with their infernos, and then your Act 4 with your inferno from your pit lords and stuff, it's high damage, right? It is high damage.
Just do one.
Going players 1 here. What is that reasoning? You don't want players 8 for the boss group and get the extra experience? I don't understand that.
Okay.
You'll just have to explain that to me in the comment or something later. There's no dolls on level 3 there. The boss is fire immune regardless, so you're not killing the boss. Like, he's always fire immune. So it's just his minions, and they're never fire immune. Okay, so now he does his tele shop. Yeah, and again, I'm not trying to like trash on him. I'm gonna trash on him for the ring because that's bad. The ring was bad, but like he's playing well. He's a good speedrunner. He is better than 99.9% of you guys at speedrunning this game. You know, like he's a great speedrunner. It is interesting to one see it in comparison to Kano, right? Literally like one of the best speedrunners. or, you know, maybe like Novice. We'll do like him probably soon, 327. You know, we'll probably review all the others and see. But, you know, so it's interesting to watch in relation to the tops. But also I think it's a good place to get a lot of constructive criticism. And you know, even when I like have gone through, I've gone through multiple of Kano's runs, and I've done stuff off stream where I talk with Kano and we review runs. And it's always helpful, right? Like to watch through and be like, hey, why'd you do this? Like that Paladin run we watched, there was actually a huge blunder in it. I didn't even notice it. I'm going to bring it up. Gymnasium's actually the one who noticed it. Jim's crushing it on the reviews. In Act 2, he completely botched finding the Far Oasis. And it's like a huge deal. Like it's a massive amount of time lost. And this just happens, right? But like the more people point it out, and it happens in my runs too. I'm not going to sit here and be like, and I do it right all the time. Like, no, I screw up all the time. it just, you know, it's just how it goes. But the more that you see that stuff, the more it's like, oh, that's something I need to think about. That's something I can improve. That's something, you know, I'm gonna find this Far Oasis. Yeah, really, really nice sewers, by the way. Just like, there it is. All right, here, I'm going to bring it over really fast. We're going to go to Kano really quickly. So this is me reacting to Kano. So right here, we are in the bottom left corner. And Kano just does not check the bottom left corner in any capacity. Runs all the way around, checks the top right, checks the top left. Does end up getting a little experience from it. Just to reset, come back. And then the Far Oasis is literally right there to the Lost City, right? Like, I didn't even see it when I was doing the playthrough piece, but that's like massive, right? Like he had a gorgeous map where he got waypoint, then maggot lair, and exit all right next to each other, but he didn't give a check over. And honestly, he didn't almost even need to check because of how we see all this. Like, it's almost for sure going to be there based on what we saw. And then he ended up exploring the entire Far Oasis instead, which that's like a minute, you know, and in a run that's less than an hour. That's a huge amount of time. So these sorts of small details can actually be really big. And that's a great way to show that, like, it's not just Lucky doing it. It's not just me doing it, you know, like it happens at every single level. But when the more that you review it and see it, the more you're like, oh my goodness. That's massive, you know. Like I need to improve this because every time you know lose 3, 4, 5 seconds from some bad menuing, or you lose it from, you know, not doing you know, running around a map, backtracking a couple times to pick up an item you don't really need to pick up, like it's seconds, and those seconds add up. And then you have things like, right, in that last run Kano did, where all of a sudden, oh snap, you've lost a minute now.
Throw it on the ground.
So, and that's massive. Oof. Wait, does he not have his teleport hotkeyed? Why is your teleport not hotkeyed? What? It's still not hotkeyed, I don't think. Also, this is just a bad map read. It's right there. Like, did he take off his teleport to smash the orb? Oh, no. Don't take your teleport off. Just take your dagger. Yeah, you don't want to remove your tally staff. Yeah. Like this is also, that's an easy map read, right? Go left, like, and you, as soon as we were right here, we knew that was the exit.
Throwing.
100%. So that's just a little map read miscue. Yeah, nice straight across there. throwing. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know if I love using 4 teleports to get to Mephisto right there. It depends how much money you have and if you feel like you can just blast through all your teleports right now. But that's a pretty easy, like, just run straight across, like run up and then telly. So again, if you're like loaded on money, I don't mind it as much, but oof. Your burst of speed is off. Please put your burst of speed on. Please put your burst of speed on. Thank you. Yeah. The Mephisto timing, I would say also just needs a little work on like moving when you move versus when Mephisto attacks. Kind of took a couple hits unnecessarily there. Okay, I guess he wants to keep that for his mercenary. Okay, nice river. Let's see how he uses his telly staff. Doesn't really need to use it. This is just like a straight across run right here. Actually, just a gorgeous river of flame. Okay. Looks like he's using it pretty well right there.
I can probably repair it.
Thanks, Susan.
Susan33 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lucky Luciano. They have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
Nice skill shrine. I like that he avoided it. Save it for Diablo. He's recast his burst of speed a lot now, which, you know, not a huge deal. Recast it over and over. In the last, like, 30 seconds, he's cast it, like, 3 times. Very nicely done. I do wish he popped the seal while he was there, because now he's going to kind of run into, like, now he just has that seal unpopped. So now what are you having to do? You have to circle back to go get it. So he's just going to be without that seal, it looks like. Yeah, he's going to come up here, kill this. This is a normal run. Again, like picking up every little potion that you see here. Don't love. Oh, he doesn't have a mercenary yet. Gotcha. Give him a weapon. Nice. Yeah. You don't need to get the mercenary any other time. I mean, that's what you need the mercenary for right there. So you can get it at that point. But now we're running around trying to figure out what seal we didn't push because we forgot that one down bottom right. Very good job on the Diablo kill. Again, mechanically, I think is probably his strongest overall. He mechanically moves decently well. Ooh, Hawkmail. That's gorgeous. Doubt you'll have the strength for it, though. So that's a small example, but of something that doesn't need to be done. So like note that he went up to get his mercenary and then back down, right? You don't need to do, again, do it in the reverse because now you're backtracking over your steps again. It's going to be much better if you, you know, just like right here, you give up a few potions there, but like now you're good to go. Plus you could just res and Haragath if you want, but yeah, you want to just like all in one. You res and then you move forward. then you're good to go. Also, we have 1 stamina pot. Seems like his stamina is fine. I mean, you're an assassin, so like whatever. This right here. So first off, you can already know which way your Frigid Highlands is going to be, but this right here tells you that you need to go top left. Whichever way stairs are pointing and or your like the bridge to the portal is pointing is the way that you need to go out here. So even if you don't remember previous maps and things, this lets you know you just want to go top left. So he's running a little too like directly up at this wall, and he should just be heading. Yeah, your cold plates will let you know, but he should just be heading to the top left there. Like, so just a small thing, but again, small map reads do a lot for you. I like teleporting through there. And then again, you can know which direction you need to go here. So kind of burning a little time on the map reads for these areas, but that's okay.
I can't. Impossible.
Either way, if he's uncertain, I do wish that he would run at more of a literally straight up the screen angle rather than like this or this. If you're uncertain, just kind of run straight up and then you'll kind of catch it more naturally and you're not burning that time that you would be running a, you know, completely perpendicular into the wall. Nice maps there. Nice right there. Let's see what we got. Dead end. Yeah. Pythagoras at work. Exactly. All right. Let's see our ancients fight. Oh. Fire immune Corlic. Good catch on it. Please give a potion to your mercenary. Nope. So definitely should have given a potion to the mercenary like pretty quickly as soon as you reset and even slightly before that because it just helps, right? Having him alive is just going to help out for added damage there.
$11 charges.
Okay. Checking into the rooms a little bit deep. Like we don't need to go all the way into the back. What are we touching the well for here?
Wishing you the best of luck in your upcoming runs.
But
here is your monthly reminder that it has been
it's a lot of
10,656 days since the Cowboys
wow.
have won a Super Bowl.
All right, get out of here. There's a lot of small details like this that really do add up. What do we need the well for? We have max life, max mana, and 9/10 stamina. You know, like we don't need a well.
11 charges.
So those are small easy ways to again save seconds. You save 3 seconds here. You save 4 seconds here. Right? It just does a lot. Let's see. Okay, we know that that's a dead end tile as well. I know there is a tile it's shorter though. And then it has this and it goes down. So learning the difference between that tile and this tile will save you a couple teleports and things. Also like here, you just want to go top left, right? Like you might as well just be going top left and checking up there. I mean, you can keep going around here. Like it's fine. It's fine moving down here, but I would have just gone and checked right there. But this ends up actually being right. Gets waypoint. Again, probably doesn't need to pick up the waypoint. But we know like we need to go right of this waypoint. You want to rotate clockwise. I was just saying for like a quick checkup. Because I was thinking if the waypoint was right on that up, then it gives you a direction that you just go left. That's how I viewed that, at least. And this is also another good example of a tile. So there's some tile knowledge to be learned here as well. Boom, turn around. Soon as you see these pillars in this right here, it's a dead end. It's always going to be this tile, 4 pillars like this, with this map specifically like that. So you don't have to go into that tile as well. Nice. Actually, kind of lucky. I think he thought that it was going to cut down over here, but he ends up getting this. And then it's a good idea to actually check along it and see, are you getting any of this red? So the thought process of checking there wasn't 100% right, but then he further improved it and did a good job of further checking. So it was well done. And again, I really do like his stutter step dropping of stuff. I don't feel like sometimes he circles too much, but I do think he's done a good job of like, you know, stacking as he's going through, making sure he lays down the right number of fire traps to get the kills, pick up the experience, all this stuff. That was not a good skip. Okay, 4 attempts, he got 2 skips. Unfortunately, doesn't get wave 3. Doesn't get wave 4. Wave skipping's hard, man. Plus, what really sucks is he's got these bodies all over the line and stuff now. Doesn't get wave 5. So he gets wave 1 and 2. I can't fault the dude for missing some wave skips. Like, happens to me all the time. Bail fight. There you go. Pretty standard stuff. I actually like that he stayed to fight through the clone. With the assassin, you can stay to fight through the clone. Certain characters like the barbarian, a lot of times it's just like, ugh. Horrible. But with the assassin, yeah, you can stick through there and fight. She'll burn him down. Did he have potions in his cube still? Show us your cube. I think he still had the potions in his cube and didn't need to shop. Maybe I'm wrong.
Act 5 needs some work.
So, all in all, 110.39, not a bad run, you know. Like, what's the record on this? 53 minutes now, and 57 minutes back then, probably. So it's pretty solid. Like, this isn't a horrible time by any means. But I think we very clearly along the way saw many points that we could improve. So, how good is Lucky at Diablo 2? Let's take Kano's ratings and erase them. You know, how good is Llama at being prepared? 2 out of 10. Let's start at map reading. Map reading, I felt like needed some work. He had some decent knowledge, but there were many tiles that he ran way too far in. And then just some things like, you know, like Act 3 Durance of Hate level 1. Like, that should be pretty automatic for you, to be honest. You're just cutting left, right? It's like, like that's there. When you see that, you just got to know that's what that is. The cold plains as well, running all the way to the burial grounds and stuff. And then I'm going to kind of throw it into map reading as well, but like sticking on the paths a lot, I felt like, and not venturing out for the shrines, even starting out literally in the Blood Moor, where he had the option of going straight with no shrines, but he followed down to the path, then over, then back up. I think, those things will really improve his game. I'm going to give him a 5.5 on the map reading. I think there is a lot of room for him here to really save a lot of time. In-game skills and mechanics, pretty high. Again, I'm trying to like really think. I felt like his Mephisto fight wasn't very good. Maybe swapping. This is too big. Maybe like swapping to players 1 on Duriel, like missing that swap. There were a couple places that I would say there was some improvement, but overall, I still thought he did really well. He had a lot of really nice fights. I liked his decision to fight Bale again. He had a clean Diablo fight. He did pretty well in navigating. Like he forgot the seal in Act 4, for that and stuff. But like navigating through there is really hard. So I'm going to give him an 8.5 on in-game skill mechanics. I think Lucky is pretty good at the game, to be fair. I was very impressed. I thought he played really well. So I'll give him an 8.5. Decision making. This one I feel like is tough because, a lot of it does go in the way of how I included in some of the other ones, right? Like the map reading, the Bloodmoor example, making that decision to follow the path down rather than cutting across. Is that a poor decision or is that just a bad map read? That sort of stuff is a little tough. I'd say for decision making, I'm going to put it more on like the items, selling that 19 light res, 19 cold res ring and stuff. And kind of just like his decisions on how he was using items, I think needed improvement. So I'm going to give him a 6.75 on this one. I think there is some improvement to be had just with like the items, the gold, the space. I didn't love like shifting a couple potions into his cube while he's holding a bone wand that has no affixes on it and stuff. So I think there was some stuff to be improved right there. Foresight. Oh God, what was Foresight supposed to be about? What did we say for Foresight? Like I'm trying to remember how we used Foresight for rating. Preparedness. Oh yeah. That's right. I was using it because Kano was like, as soon as he would hit 6, he would, get into the next thing. Yeah. So I feel like his Foresight was fine, honestly. Like when he got his 12, he was, really quick to go back and get his respec. When he had just like I feel like he knew what was coming next in the run. The Players 8 Duriel is probably the biggest issue, I would say, that he had in this run. Otherwise, I think he was pretty prepared for what was coming. So I'll give him an 8.5 again on this as well. Maybe an 8.75. Like I think he knew what was coming up next, and was prepared for it. Theory crafting. This one's probably going to be low. I don't think there was much theory crafting, for this run. It's kind of a tough one because it's not a run that like had a lot of room and opportunity for it, I would say. So I almost want to just say like dash, like not applicable. But, this could also be a little bit of like, You know, I was going to go back and say, like, when he used the claws for laying his traps, you know, from like 1 to 6 instead of using the dagger at that point. But he did like pick up the dagger to have ready, you know, again, it's like some foresight, some theory crafting. You know, I mean, I'll throw like a 7.5 right here. You know, something along those lines. Again, it's a tough one. It's almost like not applicable. I didn't feel like there was a lot of opportunity for it in the places. Menuing, I think there's a lot of room to be in the menuing. I'm going to say this is not his strongest suit. Again, with map reading, I think that, you know, I'm probably going to be like a 4.5 on the menuing. He was okay with buying the potions. He was okay with some stuff, but he had a lot of inefficient menuing of just like dragging stuff over to drop, replacing back and forth, going to the cube and back, like, you know, just kind of wasting seconds, just a lot of seconds, being a little uncertain within the menus. And then when he was trying to do stuff, it was still taking a while. And I think this will go to item reading speed as well. I do think his item reading speed was better, but not great. I'm going to put it at a 7. I thought he did a good job of reading items on the ground. He was very quick to identify when there was, you know, oh, a superior chainmail, or when there was, you know, the breastplate, plate mail, whatever things that were money. You know, he did a good job of even picking up like balance knives and stuff, which are really good money for a small item. And he just did a good job, you know, snagging all those things and stuff. So I thought his item reading speed on the ground was good. I don't feel like his item reading speed in the inventory was as solid though. Again, the ring, a pretty good example. Maybe he didn't want the ring. Maybe he really wanted 5 fire res instead of 19 cold res, 19 light res. But there was a lot of times of kind of hovering over items for a bit too long right there. So I will give him a 7 on that one. So overall, probably like what, a 6.9, something like that. I think he did great. You know, again, I think there was definitely room for improvement. I think it was really interesting to watch this run, and again, watch someone who is not one of the best speedrunners of the game, but still is a speedrunner and still can put down a solid time and still plays super well in the 8-mans and like mechanically is still really solid at Diablo 2. But seeing, you know, where some of those issues are in the map reading and in the decision making, in the menuing, and kind of identifying the differences between top speedrunners and maybe second tier speedrunners, right? So either way, great job, Lucky. I hope that you enjoyed this. You got to watch this and maybe get a little bit. God, I'm so bad at organizing stuff here. You know, like I think that you enjoyed this and hopefully that this was helpful. But thank you for letting us review. I will post a link to the video down below. Go check it out. Go follow his channel. He is an awesome creator. So love to see it. And that is our daily dose of Diablo. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you guys in the next episode. Peace, everybody. All right. Let's play some Diablo 2. That was a little longer than I was planning, but I enjoyed watching that. Like I say, a lot of times it's hard to watch like a Kano run and do like a full review because so much of it is so good, you know, like they're like when you watch inefficient runners, you can find more places that like, hey, you can save 30 seconds here. You can save 10 there. You can save a minute there. All of that stuff.
Moo.
You know, when you watch like Kano, you're like, you could have saved 2 seconds if you didn't like turn around and run around, you know, right there. Like you could have done this. We're not
Kano
hate
uses
watching.
sound to wave skip.
Yeah, I use sound to wave skip too. Ugh. Do you want me to run an assassin? There were areas I was being nice on the rating. I mean, I don't think I was being super nice on the rating. Like, thank you, Lunchboxing, Cougar Cug, and Training Pokemons. I thought it was pretty fair because I'm trying to have like a 1 in all of the categories would be not like Moo Girl or something going through, but like someone who doesn't speedrun, right? Like if I took Cooley and made Cooley play through it, mechanically he'd probably be pretty solid, but like I'm sure there'd be some really, you know, he'd probably get a 1 or 2 in map reading. He'd probably get a 1 or 2 in like menuing. I don't know. We could see. It'd actually be really interesting to watch Cooley do a speedrun. You know, there would be like many of those where he would have a low rating because he doesn't speedrun. He has done one? Oh my God. We just found tomorrow's Daily Dose of Diablo. Let's go. Send that link to me. Send that link to me, baby. All right, we're doing, let's see. To the one Mean Cheese proposed. Is that, oh, this is Cheese's. Brett, are you in chat? Oh my God. Thanks, and accepted. Denali, are you here as well? You want to watch me do a New Game Plus run? Can do that. All right. Let me get my timer set to Assassin. 8%. Do I have an Assassin here? God, I haven't run an Assassin in forever.
I need my llama druid style bomber hat.
That'd be fun, boss. 8% normal assassin. Perfect. All right, let's do it.
Good day.
Oh, I don't have my macro set to assassin. Let me change that. Set. All right. Fourth way ability. I mean, you saw I went and reviewed a random run of mine from 9 years ago. Fourth way.
Good day.
the last daily dose of Diablo. I was like, of course it is. I would have placed so much money.
Good day.
I would have bet so much money.
Good day.
Thought you used to love Sin. I love the assassin for the hell speedrun.
Good day.
Hell, okay. Hardcore assassin world record running. All right, we're gonna take Jim's world record here.
Good day.
What's your time, Jim? 107 something? 107. 106.03, you never submit? Wow, okay.
Good day.
Oh, cool, he did a new game plus run? Lame. I want to see his I want to see non-new game plus. You did 45 minutes, never submit. You did 5 minutes and never submit it. Wow, that's crazy, y'all.
Good day.
Y'all are crazy.
They'll never see me coming.
Good day.
All right. While we're setting up and stuff, I should probably remove the...
Good day.
Good Lord. I discussed with a car dealer Saturday, Sunday over text. Got a price set, got a car set, go into the dealership Monday to buy Moo Girl her minivan.
Good day.
The car is being sold as we walk in. All right, cool.
Good day.
What else do you got? Oh, we don't have the car on the lot. We can maybe go get another car from another dealership. All right, cool. Go do it. All right, but we can't give you the same deal on that car because it's not from our lot. I said, oh, that sucks for you guys. Oh, hold on. Let me, talk to my manager. Blah, 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 blah. All of the garbage, whatever. I'm so used to sorceress. +1 charge bolt. Yada yada yada. I say, oh, that's okay. Go to the manager. Come back. Waste more of my time.
They'll never
I'm
see
like,
me
yo, y'all are sucking. Like, I'm just gonna let you know, I'm like, not feeling this. Right? Y'all are just like trashing it up right now. Dude comes back like 2-3 times. Keeps just putting this like paper in front of me of another car that's like $3 or $4 grand more. I'm like, no, I'm not, get out of here.
Good day.
So I'm like, look, like, figure it out. He's like, all right, you know what? The other guy who I was working with comes in.
Good day.
He's like, we'll honor your deal. Tomorrow we have to go get the car. I'm like, cool. All right. We go out.
Good day.
Tomorrow, that's today, this morning, he texts me, hey, we got this other car. The car is, $1,500 less MSRP. He said, I'll get it to you for the same price you wanted yesterday.
Good day.
I said, cool. I'll do the same price minus $1,500 because the MSRP is $1,500 difference. He's like, well, you know, we agreed to this price, which we didn't agree to. I literally have the messages, 10 messages up for the dealer package, and we agreed to this price for that. And here's only the discount you're getting there, and blah, 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 blah. I send him, I'm like, this is what we agreed to. Here's all the stuff. Yeah, well, this and that. I said,
Good day.
I do not feel I am being respected anymore. I am going to leave. Thank you very much. I will find another dealership. Oh, just over a few $100. You're gonna, you know, like this is a van that costs so much, and over a few $100, you're gonna walk away from that. Yeah. Goodbye.
Good day.
They're so annoying. Jesus. Why? I'm sorry.
Good day.
I know your brother is a great car salesman, Jim. But God, I hate car salesmen.
Good day.
He doesn't sell cars anymore? What? He was the #1 car salesman in the state.
They'll never see me coming.
I'd pay so much money for Diablo 2 Party in the Mario Party style of carbot animations.
Oh, yeah. What's he do now? He was. How do you move up from there? You don't. You just keep being the best in the state and enjoy being the best in the state. Why you got to move up? Move to a bigger state. That's how you move up. Probably good enough. Come down to Texas. Not a lot of money here, but we can, you know, get something going, I guess. Oh wait, I want to be players 1.
So dark. Perfect.
It's alright, we'll pick up a little extra experience to start the run here. Foresight, -1. Yeah, I'm not going to have good foresight on this run because I have not done this run in forever, so. So what am I going to do about the van? I said I'm going to go talk to another dealership. I said, thank you for your time, but I no longer feel respected at this dealership. I'm going to take my business somewhere else. And then I left. Or I ended the conversation. That was through text this morning, so. Sure, I'll grab the chippy. They'll call me soon. I won't answer. I mean, it's just like, don't suck, I guess. I don't know. I literally was in their like building yesterday about to buy a car. And they, through all fault of their own, managed to ruin the sale. So, you know. It's amazing. It is amazing. I mean, I had a fine deal on it. Everything was this, where we had it all set. Everything was great. I was totally happy with it all. So I was fine to pay exactly the price we agreed upon. And hey, look, you don't have the exact car. You got a new model. Perfect. Give me the MSRP difference and we're good to go. Why are you trying to suddenly shift this deal around again? Makes no sense. Good enough. I do not have strangling gas potions, which is my one sadness. You just have to complain about it. They get away with it from people being frustrated. Yeah. But like, Jesus. Do you have to make every experience so miserable? I was very upfront with the guy as well from the start. I was like, look, I am happy to give you my business, but I have 2 children under 2. I'm not here to like burn a bunch of time and stuff. If you want to make this experience not fun, I'm out. Plain and simple. I'm out. So you can choose to do that or not. In the end, he chose to do it. So I mean, who am I to you know, keep him from that, I guess.
These stones hold an ancient power.
I never poisoned. Recognition. Not playing amazingly well in this run so far.
So, what you're saying is, even though you set it up beforehand with the delay to show Moo just what a manly man you are,
right,
and slipped him a penny to let you hustle him when you got there,
right,
you still failed to get her the new Sienna she wanted? Sanch.
Look, failed to get her the new Sienna and the dealership failing to make a sale are 2 different things. That's on them, man. That's all I'm going to say. They had a surefire sale set, and they decided to walk away from it. Once they think you can scam it, they can scam you. There's nothing you can do. But it doesn't make sense. I guess so. I don't know why they thought they could scam me. I felt pretty... like I was pretty solidified in exactly how it was going to go, you know? Throw 1 back, but probably don't need to. I was there with my family. Yeah, it's like they, as soon as they saw all the family come in, they thought they could throw the pressure down. Like, it was some pretty weak stuff. Because day 1 was great. We went in and test drove, and it was a great time. And I was like, you know what? You guys made the experience so enjoyable, I will make sure to give you my business. And they somehow took the enjoyable experience. I said, so long as you continue to just be respectful of my time, it is all yours. I couldn't do that much. I mean, I don't actually think it was a bait and switch because, like, we did walk in and there literally was a family right there in financing, and the car we were buying had the sold sign on it. So, like, I honestly do think that the car literally did just get sold right prior.
A malice. This should go to
And I'm
Chris.
sure that family paid a higher price for the vehicle. But I would have bought a different vehicle, you know? Like, I wasn't like, only this vehicle. I was like, yeah, I'll take another one. That's fine. Just don't try and suddenly pretend like you can't honor the same deal on the new one, you know? Like, what? That's pretty much it.
Good day. Try and cage me,
Oops.
demons.
Okay. Bro, break the barrel. Yeah, just those guys alone. We'll keep moving. Alright. Let's go.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Tell them you're a vet for a discount. Yeah, there is a discount for being a vet. I'm not a vet, though, you know. Probably not going to lie about being a vet.
I can't.
Feels a little
I can't.
dishonorable. Plus, also, you have to show proof anyways, but even still.
Not enough mana.
In the event you could lie about it, still feels a little gross to lie about, you know. It's annoying I got hit there.
I can't.
What is happening? What a map. Oh my god. It's going to be a down, over, under from this way? Also, there's a boss group right there, huh? Wow, what a map. That sucks.
Not enough mana.
That is about as bad as you get for a jail level. I don't lose any points on map reading skills there. That's just an impossible map. Decorated D2 vet. There you go. Okay.
I need mana.
So many golden chance. I do need some more potions. A couple more mana pots would
I don't
go
like
really
it down
nicely here. Yeah. Should be right there. We're just rolling this one for a little bit. We watched Lucky run it, and chat said, why don't you run it? So that's what's going on.
I can't carry anymore.
Guess we'll run all the way down. Oh my god, it connected right there? It's annoying.
Not enough
I did not see that. That was bad. I actually was kind of worried as soon as I started running down the path. I was like, oh no, does it actually connect
Not
there?
enough mana.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm going to have terrible foresight on this class because...
I need mana.
Oh, this is going to be waypoint. So annoying. I don't even know if I want to use my TP. I guess I do?
Not enough mana.
Maybe not. Now it's like just as far.
Not enough mana.
Kind of sucks.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Pretty similar in distance, so I'm just going to run it. Tough maps. Tough maps. Just right here. All I had to do was turn right. Absolutely hate it when that happens.
Impossible.
Okay. At least it got made up right here. And I will grab a mana pot. I just need it.
I can't. I need mana.
Good day.
Hello.
Alright, I don't have any ID scrolls. Put that in there. Maybe I should have saved that just in case there was a Tal Eth, but I don't have anything here, there. I'm actually just gonna really quickly move some of these guys over. Sell you, and you're fine. Sure, why not?
How do I?
Oh my god, I forgot to buy a proper belt. Am I broke? I'm broke. Okay. I am broke, so we will need to be on the look for some money.
Impossible.
Waypoint. Ooh, let's see what we got. Quick check there. Man. Don't love our waypoint because it's all the way down on the bottom. So we'll just see what happens with it.
I can't.
Yeah, a little sad out there.
Impossible.
Oops. Not even close. Beetle burst.
Not enough mana. I can't.
Quick glance, doesn't seem like it's there. Yeah, beetles can be spicy. Need a waypoint. Thank you. Just put that there for now. We can sell it later.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Level 2. When you were in Bolivia, you ate llama? I know you don't mean you ate llama, you ate with a llama. That's just a language barrier thing. Yeah, you're looking to say I ate with a llama. Ooh, what a Halls of the Dead. Absolutely beautiful. I do want to kill you and get some money if you'll drop me some. Not great, really.
Greetings.
I need mana. I can't. I can't. Not enough mana.
I actually don't care to kill those guys. Just takes too long. Oh my god, there's another boss of them. Alright, I will now kill them because now we have a double boss. And a breastplate. I need it.
Impossible. I need mana.
Alright, good enough. Good enough. Let's find the stairs. Holy Shock can have them high roll over 100 damage. Yeah, they can hit hard with Holy Shock. No.
Impossible.
Some good maps, some bad maps. What you gonna do?
Dark magic in a darker tune.
Not enough scene from down there to show me it's the way, so probably keeps going left. That's annoying when they're up on top. It's not too bad with this group right here, but
Serpents. I expected worse.
strangest thing I ate?
Good day.
I don't know. Eaten some weird things in my life, I suppose. Yeah, great. Great map there. Let's see what the maggot has in store for us.
I can't carry anymore.
Scale mail. It is gonna work.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no. Where's my maggot lair at? Oh, jeez, you guys. Is it all the way down tucked in that corner? I was playing the odds it wasn't going to be there, but it's either there or it's right over here. No, it's over there.
I can't.
That sucks. That is unfortunate. One player's won, right? Did it not actually set?
Mana. Not enough mana.
Sometimes when you need money, you just gotta pick up money, you know? You don't dance around, you don't try and make big decisions on it, you just pick the money up. And that is all you do. Okay. Come on. So annoying.
Can't. Impossible. Can't. I need mana.
Not the best maggot lair maps.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
So, what you're saying is, even though you set it up beforehand with the delay to show Moo just what a manly man you are, and slipped him a penny to let you hustle him when you got there,
Right.
you still failed to get her the new Sienna she wanted?
Look,
Sag.
I didn't fail to get her the new Sienna. They failed to make a sale.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, I don't know how else we need to say this. They had a surefire deal standing in front of their faces, and all they needed to do was not mess it up. And they somehow got greedy
I need mana.
at the very end and messed it up. Truly amazing. I don't need this charm.
Yes?
I do need to sell really fast though, so I'm gonna go do that. Like, don't look at me because they're terrible at business.
How may I help you? Impossible.
And you're there. No fast run. Okay.
Good day.
come on. Should have bought the boots earlier. 20 fast run walk. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. Unfortunate.
Good day.
That's like such a big loss not getting that. Minutes and minutes lost. But the hope is with that magic find on the boots, we'll be able to find some Hisaris boots or something along the way.
Impossible. I need mana. The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
Let's go first way. Let's go.
I need mana.
I do need a little bit of cash flow.
Good day.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession. I can't.
I know it's a chipped, but we just gotta leave it. It's too far back.
Can't.
Yo Llama had some
Yo.
niche drops from Pindle the other day. Giant skull and steel runs, terrible roll of course. I've always thought these were cool items, but it had me wondering what builds would use these items. My best guess is a physical bosun, or are there others?
It's kind of the main thought. I just realized I could have checked right there. I didn't need to run all the way up. Bad decision.
Presence honors me.
I got caught thinking about portals.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
Yeah, some barbs, like fizz barbs, will use steel rends. It's kind of too high strength for a boson, though. I feel like you really want to be invested in dex instead.
I can't. Impossible.
Cool, cool, cool. Third way.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Oh, battle axe and staff. Still so sad that we didn't get any fast run walk on the boots. Like literally the difference between fast run walk and no fast run walk is night and day. I think that might be it. You don't see the shining light though, which is my only concern.
Impossible.
I feel like
Impossible.
at that distance I still should be able to see it possibly. Yeah, so it's not. Okay. So maybe on the down low?
I can't.
Alright, not bad at all.
Impossible. Impossible.
don't have any rejuice. Little bit scary.
I am overburdened.
There's one.
Not enough. I am overburdened.
Sure. That was a 20-minute delay on that dono? Really? Wow.
Greeting. Good day.
Maybe Frosty. Let's go to Act 3.
Greetings. Greetings.
Should be good enough. Oh, I never got a dagger. Should have bought one of those a while ago, huh? Yeah, like I said, the foresight of the run, very poor.
Impossible.
To fight some spiders. Okay.
Not enough mana. Can't. I need mana.
Juicy experience. Chain boots that are rare. If only they had rolled a slightly higher. Dang it. Those are actually really nice fire res though. But I do lose my magic find.
I can't.
Decided not to fight Duriel on P8. Yeah, you know, I just, I don't know. I had to make a decision there, I guess. And that's how I went.
Impossible.
Okay, so 3 kicks potentially there, right?
Impossible.
Yeah, everything kicks right, so.
Impossible. Can't.
It's right into there.
Impossible.
Yeah, I just need to find a dagger.
Impossible.
I will grab the chip sapphire right
Can't
here.
carry anymore.
Great Marsh, it looks like. Wow. Wait, so where do you want me to leave? 3 across? No. 5? You want me to leave, but you're not going to kick out over here? I'm gonna grab this Very interesting.
I can't.
Odds for a great marsh skip? Like 50-50. I really figured there would be like a down there or something. This sucks because now we gotta cut back.
I can't.
That was very surprising. Or, you know, it could go up into the flare jungle or something. Like, I felt like I have to check it, but I probably should have just left a TP at the 5. Would have been the most optimal play. One, two, three. So that hurts our time a little. 4. 5.
Moo.
Lamalam lama mam lama ham lama mam lama ham lama beam 2.
I will grab a rejuve just to have. He didn't die? Yes. Thank you, Starler.
What's up, YouTube? It's currently at the 40 minutes mark on the run timer, and today, we'll be talking about the stream elements donation delay. Well, by today, I mean at some indefinite future point, way off in the distance. Foresight rating is minus 420.69.
Honestly, I don't even need to stick around for that.
I should consult Ormus.
I don't love that we're 22 already. Seems like the delay is gone now.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Okay, I literally have no clue why I just did all that.
Impossible.
Minus
Impossible.
5 points for terrible decision making. Sorry for ruining your joke. Oh god.
Impossible. Impossible. Can't. Can't.
Good density out here. And early waypoint will be helpful for getting us TP staff.
I can't. I can't.
I wonder if it's worth saving the barbs and then just teleporting like crazy. All of Act 5 becomes a teleport after that. Feels like it would be. Assuming you don't have enough money, but even still. Even still.
Impossible.
Thanks, training. just reset. 27 to mana is very nice, and I will go ahead and keep that, and I'll go ahead and make the swap. Why am I being so slow right now? Okay, 832, 16, 16. Okay. So we've got 3 there. Glacial. I third wayed.
Good day.
So close. 1 to mana per kill is nice. Though wait, does that apply with traps now or no? It may still not apply. Because they've changed some stuff with traps, but probably not that. Ooh. How much was it? 256,000. Kill me.
Good day. Greetings.
Why not roll stabs to see if you get telly before? Yeah.
Good day.
I remember Magello's bot, right? Yep. Top left was the way to go, so just unfortunate. We can. I mean, it's a very, you know, small chance, but... oops. Oh my god. Alright. A little bit of money.
Greetings.
So we've got what? 50k plus...
A run?
Thanks, Drew.
How fun. Jod Speed, Jude Sir.
Thank you very much. 44,000 plus 30,000, 74,000. No more chip gems. So if I wanted to save one for Ort, no chance there. Come on.
Good day.
If you're all into charges, it doesn't come with max. I mean, possibly not, but that's fine.
Greetings.
Actually, can't remember. It's only happened like a couple times I've done it. Going for that norm run.
Good day.
There's been a lot of shopping. Too much shopping, one would say.
Greetings.
Shopping music has YouTube trolls copyright strike it now, so can't play it anymore. Even though it's public domain.
Good day.
Like everything gets copyright strike because you can just claim music is yours and you don't have to prove it is. Everybody else just has to prove it's not theirs every single time they use it. YouTube's so broken.
Good day.
And when you go to like the video where they claim it's theirs, it'll literally be just like some dude overseas sitting in a room with like 30 songs playing at the same time. And like all of those then are like, oh, this is my original music. Isn't it fraud to claim copyright work of yours falsely? It is. However, Do they punish people in India for doing that? No. So
Good day.
that's what happens. You just have people literally in just random international countries, and even though it's illegal to do, and you know, they don't get punished for it.
Greetings. Good day.
Yeah, I mean, YouTube has to actually put some effort into proving music is yours a real thing. So it's not just a bunch of copyright trolls overseas that have zero punishment handed down. The most annoying part of YouTube is you can't picture-in-picture on phone or lock the screen while playing music if not paying a sub anymore. Yep. Welcome to problems invented and then force solutions to be paid for. I mean, Path of Exile does the same thing, and I love that game, but they literally create stash issues for you. Wow, 73,000. It's like all my money.
Good to see you.
And then sell you stash tabs to fix it. Where am I going? Okay, well now we are fully broke.
Impossible. Impossible.
So that is my promise to you in Llama RPG. I will not create problems and sell you solutions. Donkey. I can understand why people don't stream to YouTube or just like dual stream in general, because it actually does negatively, I think, impact your like YouTube viewership overall on videos. It seems like it has YouTube does less suggestions and things like that for people that do. So I understand why some people don't, but you know, I've fallen in love with the YouTube viewers now as well. How can I say no to them?
I can't carry anymore.
Look, I'm not saying PoE is super bad because of it or anything like that, but I am saying they did create a problem and sell a solution. The game is still so much free-to-play content, all that. It's really like it is a trial of this and you know, whatever. But ultimately, they created a problem and sold a solution. Dude, that shop was so disgustingly long. This run has just had like everything go wrong with it, though. I still don't have a dagger. Like, I'm about to just... Should we just reset the whole thing? Good lord.
Impossible.
Good sewers, at least.
I am overburdened.
Forget it. I don't even want those potions. Yeah, that was a very long shop time for a normal run.
I can't.
Don't really want to kill the dolls on top of me. I don't really have a good way to pick up any money. Let's just grab the scimitar, I guess, and call it.
What do you need?
Oh, you didn't, you are RID there. Okay, you're there, you're there. Sure.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm 24. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. I definitely do not have money to repair. Well, now I have 34,000. I guess we'll see what Diablo drops. And a little bit of Chaos Sanctuary if we can pick up just like some sweet stuff there. That'd be really nice.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
I actually don't know if the tele staff is like 100% necessary on this one or not, but like I don't think it's actually saved me time with how much time it took for me to shop it. But of course, you know, you have to think that someone who's gets it on a, you know, within a few tries, all of a sudden it's massively worthwhile. So
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
oh, I wish I had a chipped gem. That would do a lot for us right now. Scale mill, we'll pick that up.
Impossible. I can't.
No, this is P1 at the moment here. Sure.
What do you need? I'll put that to good use.
Okay.
Not even death can save you from me.
God, I needed one chipped gem so badly.
I can't carry anymore. Hero's mistake is fine.
I mean, in New Game Plus, you see other charges being used. Otherwise, no.
Good afternoon.
Might have a faster trap playing speed.
Capacity's bare.
Either way, nice mana.
Impossible.
41,000 is not enough to repair, but it might actually be enough to repair right now. So maybe I go for a half repair and then I can really blast off with it. Either way, we're pretty screwed on time here.
Impossible.
You just can't spend 7 minutes shopping for a tele staff. Just doesn't work.
I can't. Impossible. Shank, your command has ended.
Tiny bit of money. All right, let's do it. Bum,
Impossible.
bum, 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 ba-da.
Impossible.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be close. Not really. We're too far.
Impossible. I can't.
Again, just not great maps early, and then just some brutal stuff like shopping. You can't shop for that long. But we'll get a baseline time in. I feel like that's a good way to go. That's all that this run is. I also literally have not picked up a dagger this entire run, so I'm not like super serious this run, you know. Nine tellies left. If I get a chip gem, I get the entirety of my teleports back as well, which is pretty sweet.
I can't. Impossible.
But we also didn't imbue the faster run walk boots, which honestly is pretty massive. Got you, Jim.
I can't.
I got you. 5 tellies left. That's right.
Impossible.
Good practice run.
I can't. Impossible.
No, my mercenary died on the way. That's so annoying.
I shall prove worthy.
Alright, let's see what we got. Ouch.
Impossible. I can't.
Nah,
Impossible.
that could still cut actually.
Impossible.
Telekinesis charges for clicking waypoints.
I
It's
can't.
true. It actually is a strategy used by, I forgot to leave a TP down.
Impossible.
Some classes. Like high end, not really speedrunning. Having telekinesis charges on a ring or something.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
stepped in too long. I think that's all done. No? Okay. It's one wave short. I hope I'm on players one.
World stone. What power?
Okay. The only main negative of D2R is load screen additions? Yeah. It's pretty bad. And Mosaic.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Woo! 2 to Ellie skills. Dang. Okay. Well, we have a base time. Perfect. Let's, yeah, I mean, we spent 7 minutes shopping or whatever. It was terrible. Didn't get any faster run walk. Wow, look at that mall. 118% ED. Oh, I just want to make a giant mall barb now, run around with that. Gear was pretty bland, to be honest. All right, let's try it again. Round 2. Fight.
Good day.
Let me see if spin set here.
Good day.
Okay. All right, let's go. What's my stream schedule? You don't think the one on Twitch is up to date? Probably not. 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. roughly from Monday to Friday. and then Sunday evening usually. Now, there are some differences here and there.
Good day.
Like I went and tried to get a car for Moo Girl, and that didn't work out, and that caused issues and stuff, you know, but...
Good day.
A good way of playing D2 Resurrected on a Mac. Probably Wine?
Good.
That's my guess. No, Mauricio.
Good day.
They'll never see me
Time to
coming.
beat that 106.03. I mean, give me a faster telly and 20 faster run walk imbue and we're there, you know, like easy. Or sub an hour, so. Use crossbow for your Mac. Okay, crossbow's another option. Grand Charm will work. You end up leveling past 20 because it's just so easy to do. And that's why you get the tele staff and stuff as well, because it's just, again, super, super easy to do it. Crossover is expensive. All I know is if you're an Apple user, everything just feels like a price gouge to get basic functionality that anything else would give you. That's how it feels to me whenever I talk with Apple users. They're like, I want to plug a USB into my MacBook Air.
Moo.
Loving the new daily Diablo
It
dish
cost
segment.
$80
Proud
for a
to have been
dongle.
here for 4 years of llama learning, laughter and love. Happy early birthday, little girl Andariel.
Thank you. Don't res, don't res, don't res. It's a lot of shamans in here. A lot more shamans than I want to deal with. Yeah, if you want like storage, which costs like 5 cents now, they're like, that'll be $500. What? Dude, I'm about to reset just from how terrible this map, the Den of Evil is. Jesus. Den of Shamans, for real though. And they're just horrible on this character especially because they spread so quickly. You gotta get them all at once,
Okay,
really.
llama quiz time assassin edition. What gloves are recommended on icy veins for the traps in?
I feel like you're saying this as a trick question now or something. $320s would be what I would do, but I don't recommend 320s usually in the guides and stuff, but maybe on that one I did. Yeah, this den just straight up sucked. I don't have any mana pots left. Bad.
Majephist or Tranks?
Mage Fist or Trangs are recommended? I guess that makes sense for teleport.
Good day.
It's a fine recommendation. find a dagger. Yeah, nice for the mind blast, nice for the telly. So it does make sense. So even though the trap laying is IAS. I shouldn't really kill anything out here. Just need to go. Just need to get a move on. Okay, you're here, you're down there. Oopsies. Come on. Two great underground passages.
I am overburdened.
Come on. Okay. Shopping for a dagger be good? Sure, it'd be fine. I mean, laying down the blades, I want to have a claw. But, you know, so I just need to find one by level 12. And if not, then I guess at level 12 I'll just go shop one.
Such corruption in this place.
Okay, Llama Quiz Time Life Tap Edition. What 4 items proc Life Tap?
Okay, well the two obvious are Drax and Exile. Last Wish is the third one.
I need more.
And then some weird item nobody cares about. Wrath. That's right, Wrath.
I can't.
We'll come back to those guys.
I can't.
I'm not level 8? Honestly, I should probably just reset. This is like really rough. I'm gonna reset. Just no experience whatsoever.
Good day.
Long den, no EXP.
They'll
No
never see
shrines.
me coming.
Not worth. You literally quizzed me on the last one. I know.
Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
Well, at some point it has procced, you know. Alright, Jewel. Good enough. That was weird. Wouldn't let me click the zombie. It was like kept shuffling off of him. Dagger. We just restarted. We didn't like it.
So dark. Perfect. Ith glitch, Rinward still exists in D2? I don't believe so. But maybe I'm wrong. I should have grabbed the white boots. For the imbue eventually. Not enough money. Come on. There's a pair. Much better done. And we do have a shrine at the cold, so we need to remember that. Cold shrine, cold shrine, cold shrine. 2 cold shrines technically, but one is immediate. Krukrar with the Prime sub, reminding everybody in chat that they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. Don't forget to use those puppies. You gotta remember. I do wish we had something worth killing though right now. Literally nothing worth killing thus far. Even that wasn't really worth it. So this experience shrine not doing great for us. Skill shrine, that's nice. Feeling, am I streaming after 5 today? No, I don't believe so. Oh my god, it's the worst experience shrine ever.
moo.
stones hold an ancient power.
Oh no, I was on players 1. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Hey, Kadam, thank you. Ah, that might have botched the whole run. Do a daily dose of Diablo on Cooley's Ithrun items. Yeah, it might just be too weak, honestly. This guy's extra strong or something? Stone's good. Thing. They hit pretty hard. I never went back to Akara.
Good day.
It's alright.
Good day.
Can't be players 1 heading out and killing Rakanisha there. It just like kills all the momentum that you have, you know.
Good day.
This should be easier than I'm making it though. I'm not playing it perfectly.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
Do I have an extension to delete characters? I have a macro that runs through the character creation, and then deleting's really easy. You just delete, right? So, deleting's not a problem. Wow, I really thought 2 would be the trick there. Okay. I need money. I don't want to sell all my chips though. Yeah. One chip down. My title says sorceress. Doesn't it say assassin now?
So dark. Perfect.
I'll have to circle back around to those guys. Ooh, an F scepter might be pretty sweet actually for blades. Like, the claw is really nice to have, though.
I'll just have to compare the damage straight across.
Not enough mana.
Oh my god, grab the shrine, I swear. Why is it good for blades? Blades have are based on your weapon's damage, so. The thing is, claws are really nice with claw mastery. You get that extra boost. So I do have 13 to 23 there. So it may actually be better to still keep that. I guess that's because I have the combat shrine on though. It's like, man, that's really some good damage. One monster left. Okay, not too bad. That is a little slow.
Greetings.
Okay. Here we go. Whew. Okay, so now let's see. 10 to 19 is pretty sweet. No gas potions is a little annoying. Also, I wish I found more chip gems. Gas potions, next mob. Yes, please.
These stones hold an ancient power.
Oh no! Alright, well, we're just gonna move a little faster instead. That's alright.
Impossible. Can't. Impossible. Impossible. Can't.
Okay. I don't love that this map is kind of going like this.
Impossible.
Yeah. Let's kick out this way instead.
I can't.
If this dead ends up here, I'd be surprised. Because this map can dead end right here, but Oh, I thought it was gonna connect through.
Impossible.
Bottom players ate all of the time. But no camo.
Impossible.
It's frustrating.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
That's just a frustrating map.
Impossible. Impossible.
I don't think I have any shrines anywhere, which is unfortunate. What's up with the map luck lately? You know, you get good maps and you get bad maps. Some days you just get more of the bad. Where's the shrines? I know. They're just not anywhere.
Moo.
Moo. Thanks, Shori.
Such corruption.
I appreciate
in
them
this
opening the
place.
door for me. It made me feel like royalty.
Impossible.
Cooley.
Moo.
Cooley won the 99 push here. And thank you, Wavy, for the sub. Mwah! Kisses to you both. Necro 99's a slog, man.
Impossible. I need more.
Come on. Finally strangling gas.
A malice. This should go to Charcy.
Okay.
Try and cage me, demons.
1 to 96 is easy. I mean, I wouldn't say easy, but
Impossible. Impossible.
easier.
I can't handle anymore.
A
Moo.
slow
Oh
start
yeah, this thing in lava hype.
might be a reset.
Impossible.
Thank you.
I am overburdened.
Good day.
Sick of the maps on that one.
Good day.
absolutely sick of those maps.
Good day. Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
Duos online public lobbies for declone or other events sometimes. Yeah, we've done some of them in the past. Some things of that nature. There's our den. It's actually nice to take it going into the den because oftentimes you're able to... Oh man, I don't have much money. Oftentimes you're able to get all the way to Bishi Bosh with it. Or not Bishi Bosh, Corpse Fire. Alright, well, let's sell these guys and grab the little bits we can.
So dark. Perfect.
Don't be a den of shamans, though.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Alright. Let's go. Ugh.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Beautiful. Alright, we have strangling. That's nice. And that ring's also nice because we needed some money. Let's go ahead and go over to Corpse Fire here. Just to try and make sure we actually get value out of the experience shrine on him. This is a lot of shamans, you guys. Holy cow.
Not enough mana. Good day.
Dang, 10 FCR on that and everything, but... Oops. Just playing a little bit sloppy today. A bit. My mind is elsewhere. Gotta clean it up a little bit. My mind's on the stupid car salesman. Made me so mad. I tried to buy her a van, but the dealership refused to let me purchase it, essentially. What am I supposed to do, man? Just bad experience. Oh boy. Come on. Oh my god, don't run away from me. Well, it's 2 sockets, but it is ethereal as well. Alright, let's make this the run, huh? How does that sound? Let's make this the run. Here we go. One more boss group for my experience shrine. God, I wish there was more champions there. Would have been so nice. You suspected this would be the run. Thanks for confirming. You're welcome. We did have an annoying cold plains, though. Ooh, here we go. Early experience shrine is quite lovely. Champions are 300% experience. How did he not want to sell a car? Well, I went in and I said, hey, well, I talked to him and we got a confirmed out the door price. And then I went in and they sold the car out from under me. Cool, whatever. Just get me a replacement of the car. And we'll just do the deal. All right, well, here's the replacement, but you're going to have to pay, you know, $3,000 higher because we can't do the same deal on it. Yes, you can. A little bit of that experience. I said, never mind, I'll come back tomorrow or chat with you tomorrow. The next day, oh, hey, we're able to do the deal we got you. Great. Yep, here's the details. Details show the deal about $1,400 more. Said it's not our agreed upon deal. Yeah, we agreed upon this price and these things and blah blah blah. No, we did not. And I take you doing all this stuff as you not being serious about my business, so I will catch you around. And that was the end of that.
Impossible.
So, hey man, if you don't want me to buy the car, you can just say so. I really wonder if getting the imbue is like super necessary. It probably is if you want to have the super run, but I mean, brand doesn't super matter. It was Kia, but like it doesn't matter because each dealership is going to be their own, you know. The Toyota dealership wasn't that great of an experience either. Mostly because the Siennas are just like flying off the shelves, I guess. So the guy was like, he didn't care. He was like, there's no negotiation on any of it. This is the price of the car.
Impossible.
You can put it down. We have all these added dealership fees. Every Toyota is going to have this. They're non-negotiable. And yeah, if you want to put money down right now, you can put it down right now to start the building process of your car.
Impossible.
So there was pretty much nothing there. The Siennas were just in like such hot demand, I guess,
I can't.
that they really don't care. Don't Americans buy used cars? I mean, sure. I've bought plenty of used cars as well. I've actually never bought a new car. But I thought, Moo Girl and the kids, you know, we can get them a new car. But apparently not. None of the dealers want to sell me a new car. It's crazy.
I can't carry anymore.
They all want to play games and be dumb.
I am overburdened.
So. In 2022, the Sienna had a 3-year wait list when you inquired. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Sienna, like, they literally don't care if you buy or not. They're like, whatever. If you don't buy, there's 30 other people that are willing to buy right now. Whoa. Let's actually go like this. And
I can't carry anymore.
I guess we need to check it. I don't love it. Okay, now I do.
I need mana. I can't. Not enough mana.
Dude, die already so I can...
I need
I
mana.
just want your potions. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. They just got their reputation built and everything. They don't need you. Like I said, they were like, yeah, if you want to buy it, let us know and we can get a build going for you in the future.
I need mana.
Also, I am not running this in a good direction.
Not enough mana.
So I just gotta pray that even though I ran it backwards, it still is gonna work.
I can't carry anymore.
Thought so.
Good day.
No. How far over do you want to go? Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Jeez. So annoying. So very annoying. Okay, little bit of time loss, but we're okay. Better than last run? I mean, it's about the exact same time, right? We did just get crushing blow. Does that have any value to us? I don't think so.
Greetings.
Whoa. Wait, what? I don't have enough money for that? Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like whacking at some bosses while I have traps. And it's fine. Not really enough value there. Let's try and get a better cap that's not 3 durability left. Ooh.
I can't.
Just need to pray I find.
Not enough
Waypoint. Quickly. I'm really sad I don't have the imbue quest.
I need mana.
It's actually a pretty big deal.
I need mana.
This was like so far from where we were.
Not enough mana.
Full helm's gonna be too much strength. $41 strength, I can't afford that.
Impossible. Impossible.
Okay, we got a waypoint. Imbue quest will just give you kind of a random rare from Charcy based on your character level.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, there's no experience in here.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
That's level 2. Impossible, impossible.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Cooley! I don't know why I ran all the way in there. I ran a little too deep. Cooley distracted me.
I can't.
Thank you for the lovely distraction. Kisses to you. Hope you had a nice stream. Reaching 99. Also
I need
that.
mana.
We'll get there.
Good day.
Impossible.
Poison
I need
res.
mana. Not enough mana. Impossible. I can't.
Do not have much money right now.
Impossible.
Not much at all. Oh wait, this was gonna be our entrance. Okay, let's go this way.
I can't.
Don't know why I kept running that way. Focus. Use some sockets somewhere.
I can't. Impossible. Dark magic. And dark tomb. I need mana.
Okay. Pretty decent maps here.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
No, Eld is tier, and that would be very sweet.
Good day.
I guess I didn't need to save quit because I was already going to, since I didn't do Far Oasis yet.
I can't. Impossible.
Beetle burst really fast. And let's go.
I can't.
Yeah, like Leaf would actually be kind of dope because I could use it for Bale
Impossible. I
and
can't.
Ancients.
Not enough
If I got just one more Eld. Ugh. Ooh, please a better level 2, man.
Not enough money.
We will happily take a 1-socket armor. Go Ruby jamming. Okay, level 3. Hopefully it's over here. Ooh. Okay, you're all good, you're all good, you're here, you're there.
Welcome to my shop.
We do not have a lot of chip gems, because I don't, unless I put some away and I didn't realize it. Have I put any away yet? I don't think I have. I think this is all the chip gems that I have. Oh my god. So we're a little bit broke as well. I think bigger than, like, obviously I love the random generation of the dungeon maps, but I think the bigger issue for me almost with D2 is that I can't tell, like, any of the world apart. Act 1, 2, 3, 4, like, it's all the same thing. It's the same picture.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession. Impossible.
So even if I was in a different part of the world, it feels all the same, it'd still just feel like you don't really feel like you've moved into new acts and all that stuff. Okay, we dropped an Nth rune. Tau rune would be dope. Flare jungle. Maybe get a Tau in Tau Rasha's tombs. Get it? Tau Rasha's tombs? Because it's Tau Rasha and then Tau Runa. You get it. First way doesn't exist.
Good day.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession. Impossible.
Don't quit my day job? Whoa! Alright.
Impossible.
Just because you didn't get it. It'll be El Rasha. Nice. But also not nice, I want Tau.
I can't.
Okay, I mean that's dead, right, if it's not there on that.
Where can I take you?
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
Just one time. Give me the map, man. First way, one time, you know? Look, I'd be okay with Eldrasha. Elda. You know. I don't think this is it. Oh my god, I hate this game so much.
The sanctuary. Horizon's
It's not only
obsession.
fourth way, it's also stairs way, which is the worst. It's a nightmare to fight mobs on stairs.
Impossible.
It's just mean.
Horizon.
The amount of time I lose on fourth ways. Just a mean thing.
Impossible. 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 I can't. I'm overloaded. I can't. I can't.
Right up
Impossible.
here. I get super poisoned. Oh my god. Terrible time for super poison. Just kill me. I mean, it's a fourth way. I don't want to run a fourth way. Where does it go? Like, just so slow, man. Just so slow. Curse run. Feels like it. Blah. Oh, it's annoying. Let's take a watch of Kano's assassin. 'Cause he has a 53-minute I want to check out.
Good day.
Okay.
Perfect.
Right. Does the den.
Restart this run initiative.
It's a really nice den. No not many mobs at all. Okay, we go shopping, we go killing.
Outside of that, yeah, not much else. Not much else.
Oh, he gets into dexterity. I guess that makes sense. You want to have better hit chance. Okay, that's a good first thing to think about. I want to actually see what his stats are overall. So he's got 5 in energy, then vitality, and then... Okay. Nothing too crazy there. Yeah, the dexterity makes sense. Because I was thinking, like, it is a little difficult to hit early, so that'd be a nice extra attack rating.
Probably should have had this equipped earlier for the Ruckin issue.
Yeah, strangling gas would have been good there.
Yep.
Okay, and then it's just to blades, right? That's where the skill point is going.
Yeah. I die now and when
Okay, so we're just doing blades, blades. He does go back into more dex. Interesting. So he's really pushing dex Vita back and forth, kind of, it seems. I want to see if he just naturally runs into...
Wallamill.
Ah, he does. Okay.
Might as well just quickly grab it Wallamill.
He wasn't thinking about grabbing it
That
for the
is
20
correct.
FRW?
The skill damage that I have on this weapon. Oh,
That's wild. Okay, level 12. You go respec. Let's check the respec. 5. Yep. 1 bang bang.
I can't. Not enough money.
And okay, that's about what I did.
good jail 3.
That's a great jail 3.
Down here.
Bosses level 2. Nice, gets a champion shaman group. Unfortunate level 2.
That's correct. What about
And level 3. 13, 17. Seems about right for where it should be.
Good day.
I suppose that can go in there.
Nice cold res. Okay, and we got all our pots, and oh, that's nice.
Record run. Remember to follow the stream. I'm sorry.
Vita there, Vita there.
But
Uh-huh. This is all pretty basic.
thing.
Just be players 8, mass through there. I
Would-
guess the next thing to see will be probably in Act
Almost got
3, really.
You agreed? Oh. Oh.
It's skipping forward because I'm skipping. Sorry.
Can't.
Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right.
First way, classic. Why not me? Get a pair of boots, I imagine. Imbue. 20 FRW, I imagine.
Your
Yep.
walk.
Yeah, I mean, that just feels massive. long Tau Rashes. Okay. Oh, he's got a tower in as well? That's super nice. He's got good money from those. Alright, I do want to see if he's players 1 here or players 8. He's players 8 out here as well. Okay. I wasn't sure if he was going to be P1 or P8.
Look at that part. Fixed because of more than one pixel, or do I unaligned the yes?
This is the really ugly map. Worst map.
Exists in D2. From perspective, it's probably the most like interesting technical thing that exists in D2, or at least D2R.
What is? I'm curious. What is it?
Yeah, I mean, I think from a viewer perspective, it's probably the most like interesting.
What is?
This one.
I can't.
I think from. Is there any benefit to like being in classic mode or whatever?
Oh, classic, maybe.
Side.
Oh, nice. He gets a flare jungle skip as well. Jeez. That's crazy. Just get it all. Really some gorgeous everything so far.
Bug can actually be a little bit irrelevant for a speedrun, but not often.
Impossible. I can't.
Unless I get instant telly stuff, yeah.
Thanks, Max.
Good day.
Alright. Shopping. Interesting. I'd have to actually time it out to see.
Yes.
Feels like it is probably pretty close.
I can do that.
Dang, you got like third try. Jealous. Now everything's pretty standard. See, buy that, yeah. For Merce. He goes up left first. For the Merce clear, and then he has his Merce carry, I guess. I don't know. Amrune, jeez. And it's wild.
This is. It's not a 52 pace, but it may be sub 55 pace.
Yeah.
I can't.
18 there, 14. That's just. I mean, first way would do a lot. I had a 20-minute act 3 though. Well, that's because I shopped for so long. I had 7 minutes of shopping. So yeah, I mean there's plenty right there.
Like that. Just 100.
Yeah, let's see if there's anything at the Ancients besides just your normal stuff. Nah. All pretty normal. And you're just wave skipping everything. I messed up wave skip 1. That sucks. And 5.
But that Act 5 was really unethical.
Yeah. Plenty of stuff there. Thanks, Henry. So, okay, that gives a little bit of an idea for what we want to be doing going forward with like the dexterity and stuff. Otherwise, you know, you just got to roll 20 FRW. You just have to roll an early telly staff. You just have to get a first way and a flare march or a great march skip, you know, like you just got to kind of get some things. Right? Just got to get some things. Okay. That's all we have today. Tomorrow will be a longer stream. I know it's just been... The car stuff just kind of set everything back and made it a little rough. And then we didn't even get a car. But that's okay. Mwah! Kisses to you all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are. I'm back tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll have a longer, better stream, and we'll get like an hour, sub-hour maybe on that assassin or something. Peace, everybody. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with the T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but nothing weak like Inferno. E-bodied poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a maxtro mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlame, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stay a while. They listen as I amplify, straight specify. It's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beasts.